to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in a rhythm tonight.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The layup off target. The Heat have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bryant's shot is off.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Pass to Portis.
Help him, mismatch.
Over Bryant. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Connects again.
What a game. That's .72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Giannis against Anderson, and Giannis throws it down.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Antetokounmpo banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Porter, and the Heat, another 3.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And it's Green missing. And here's Miami. They're on a 15-6 run. The 3 from Bryant connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And here is Portis. He had 13 points in the win against Charlotte.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Bryant's shot is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
That one goes in.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Bryant, that's for 2. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. You know, Greg, with this being game 3.
Two shots, foul, elbow, 2.
of the group stage, you have to start looking at how tiebreakers might work for teams that have the same record in group play. I mean, it's fascinating.
And I believe the
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Miami ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Miami Heat.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential. And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. A question here from Miss 3 Purdy. Would you guys like to see the addition of a 5-point line?
No, I get why people ask, but it would just be a distraction, and wasted shots.
I think we should increase points for dunks. Those should also be three-pointers. Imagine what my scoring would be right now.
Oh, what a surprise that you would want that kind of a rule change, but not going to happen. Thank you for being with us. Now let's...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Easy breezy has been exceptional here, guys.
something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. His teammates are loving that as well.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
From downtown, the shot by Bryant, no good. The Bucks shooting 47%, pretty solid. Inside, and Lillard kicks to Kuzma. Miami grabs the miss. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Here's Trent, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this is what Trent is capable of when he is on. He's a microwave scorer.
Bryant outside from past the arc. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Giannis passes to Lopez, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Go, get outside.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Lopez, a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The shot by Lillard wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard misses.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Bangs home the trifecta.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Trent with the wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Autobio. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Mitchell against Lillard.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
And Ware pulls it down.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Takes it inside, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's Lillard missing. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And it's off from three-point range.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Bryant can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Giannis outside. And a lot of contact. On that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history to average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long, for Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
Lopez outside. And here's Trent outside. Hits it from three-point range. Trent's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bucks.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Out of their last 5 makes. How about all 5 from long range?
Lopez outside. Lillard against Mitchell. Back to Lopez. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, don't settle for all the jump shots. If you got that size and that ability, Kuzma getting to the rim.
Trent against Bryant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Giannis outside. Back to Lillard. This one for three. Rebound by the Heat.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And here's Bryant for three. And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Trent can't hit. And here's Miami. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Lillard outside. He's looking for Trent and finds him. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The 3 from Bryant. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. Trent kicks to Lopez. The 8-footer. It's rebounded by Jovic. And Miami shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. The 3 from Bryant. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Lillard outside. From the arc. That one's not going to go.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Connects from three-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Trent can't hit.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
The 3 from Bryant. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bucks shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Robinson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
So much talk about being undrafted out of college. How about Duncan Robinson and how far he's taking his abilities?
And that one falls for Robinson. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, run. Off.
And P, you're up.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this...
MP has been slinging 40s like it's nothing lately.
Good job, MP. I see. Tonight should be easy work.
All right, baby, let's get down.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA serving up some holiday basketball for you fans out there.
Here we go.
Happy Thanksgiving Eve, everyone.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving Eve to you as well, my partner. I mean, there's just something special about watching basketball during the holiday season. Hey, and we're in for a treat.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Nurkic. Miller outside, puts up a three. Rebound Miami. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it, the athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Okogie, the pass to man. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
You think back to Josh Okogie's rookie season. This guy stepped up and became a starter. He's proven always ready for the next big challenge.
And he sinks the second. The big challenge for the Hornets in recent years has been just staying healthy, Doris.
You're right, B.A., and I think that's the extra frustrating part because there are some quality young pieces in the city and for the organization. You know that old expression, the best ability is availability.
Bryant's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Miller against Bryant. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Here's Bryant. And again, it's Miami converting.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Now here's Bryant. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. Shoots over Miller. Bryant, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Nurkic. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Miller can't get it to go.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Fades and shoots. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Bryant's got 8 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Nurkic, a screen on Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Miller from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Miller's got his second bucket of the night.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Shoots a fadeaway. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Man, the pass to Bridges. Now Miller takes a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. From outside the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. 13 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Miller. The 3 ball. The rebound by Ware.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively.
not good at all.
Man, the pass to Nurkic. Miller with it to end the run. The shot no good.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Timeout.
And guys,
Timeout.
one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at New York. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where the Heat are, they're playing fantastic basketball right now. I know it's early in the year, but surprisingly, they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Not afraid to work on the interior. Mr. Miller, go ahead.
Miami leading by 10. And here's Bryant outside. And the Heat, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Bridges outside. Back to man. Rebound Miami. And here's Bryant outside. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason. Why this team is on top.
Outside man. Pass to Okogie. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Stays ready, lets it fly. You've got to be decisive in the catch-and-shoot game. Josh Okogie, yes, sir.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Doris, at 7 feet tall and almost 300 pounds, Yusuf Nurkic often is the biggest human on the court.
B.A., we might as well refer to him as the immovable object. This guy has slimmed down. He's in incredible shape. But Nurkic is an old-school big, and he is a force to be reckoned with around the rim, not just because of that size and strength, but because of his skill as a passer and a finisher.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Bryant. And there's another one for the Heat.
getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Hornets trail by 18. Man with it. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable. Charlotte, no good that time either.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Oh, got that one up quick. Bryant's got 32 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Man. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, boy, Miles Bridges showing you that he's not just a scorer. How about that pass and setup?
Here's Bryant. Oh, Nurkic with the block. And he's able to get it back. And that one's good. Bryant.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Pass to Nurkic. Bridges outside. And here's Man. Clock at 6. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 21. On the wing, Bryant. Guarded by Miller. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Sinks it from distance.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Heat, another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Okogie. Bridges outside. All alone. First shot won't go.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
And here's Bryant outside. Okogie pulls down the board. Well, the Hornets shooting around 32% to begin this game. Outside man. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Okogie. And the three off target.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Bryant's got 43 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Back to man. Here's Okogie. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Orlando.
And it wasn't only his scoring. The intensity on defense. He nabbed 3 steals that night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Miller outside, fires the three. Rebound Miami. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Now here's man. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Shot by Nurkic, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Bryant from deep. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Okogie. Now Bridges to halt the run. And it's Miami with a rebound. Bryant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Launches it. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Miller outside. Shoots from 12. That one goes in. Miller's got 12.
Boy, you just see the mid-range confidence for Brandon Miller. That's a huge part of his development.
Bryant, no good. The Hornets shooting around 32% to begin this game. Back to Miller. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. Miami dominating the game. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. Hits again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Man, the pass to Miller. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
And that one's good. Bryant.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Lets a three fly, and another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Don't let him shoot that.
Here's Okogie. And so it's the Miami Heat destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've got Josh Okogie. Seth Curry is out there with Smith. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Diabate in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
From 12 feet, and he comes up with a bucket. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Outside Curry. Pass to Okogie. Smith with it. Now here's Curry. Back to Smith. Let's go with a three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. And here's Bryant outside. Jacks up a three. Good. He hits again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Curry against Rozier. Curry's shot is off. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Bryant, no good. The Hornets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Diabate. For 3, Smith. Anderson pulls it down. The Heat have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Hey, yo, right here.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. And Bryant good for 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Bryant against Smith. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Curry looking it over. Inside. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Smith's got 9 points.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Pass to Diabate. Now Smith. Driving in. They swipe it. Bryant against Smith. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Diabate's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Another one goes. Incredible.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Curry passes to Smith. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A.
And so it's Miami, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want... Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Miami Heat.
They've been...
Thanks for joining us. Time.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games. His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Bridges outside. For three. Miller can't get it to go.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Miller. And he converts the layup. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
At this point, Brandon Miller is getting whatever he wants on the offensive end. Defense better step up.
Bryant with the bucket.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Miller outside. Pass to Nurkic. This one for three. Rebound Miami. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Off target from three-point range. For Charlotte, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Okogie. Bridges finds Nurkic. Here's Okogie. The three-pointer off the mark. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And here's Bryant outside. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Man, the pass to Bridges. Here's Okogie. Here's Miller. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Grant.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, BA. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet.
Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Miller's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
From behind the arc. And again. For 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Pass to Nurkic. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Nurkic. Miller's got 10 points in just the second half. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Miller outside. Pass to Bridges. Now Nurkic, covered by Bryant.
Help him! Mismatch!
Out to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Nurkic, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Bridges. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
When you let it... Team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Miller outside. Bridges outside from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. The Heat have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Takes a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Man, the pass to Okogie. For 3, Bridges. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Heat. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Mitchell against Miller. Outside man. Over Bryant. Charlotte again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting with
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brandon Miller out there with Trey Mann. Then there's Miles Bridges. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Heat, another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now, Mann. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Nurkic. Defense right on him. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And some changes here for the Hornets. Grant Williams is... checked in for Bridges. Josh Green comes in for Josh Okogie. And Smith subbed in for Trey Mann. Anderson, he's checked in for the Heat. Duncan Robinson comes in for Mitchell. From deep, good, another from 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Cans it from downtown. Smith's got 14 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a...
Connects again from distance.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture with the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part because they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it? Group getting ready for Miami. Ware's checked in. Bam Adebayo comes in for Kyle Anderson. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Bryant in for Burks. Miami's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. On the court for the Heat, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Bryant. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Miller. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's. And here's Bryant for 3. Man with the rebound. Charlotte's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Something we're used to seeing here in the NBA, Coach. Retired players being critical of the younger generations. What's your assessment?
I think it's unfortunate, Kevin. I really do. I think the approach should more be from the retired.
And again for three.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at fourth in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Okogie. Now here is Miller. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. He got it again. Sensational.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately.
Good, another from three.
And the threes just keep on coming. Another shot and another make.
He's starting to creep up that list now for most three-pointers in a game. We'll see if he can keep going. Here's Mann. That three off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Okogie. That's tipped.
Get that board, Bam.
Here we go, one-on-one. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got 6 assists in the game. Miller outside. Looking to end the run. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Miller's got 39.
And with his diverse game and 6'9" frame, Brandon Miller.
Good, that's another bucket.
He's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on third place all-time in scoring. And here's Bryant for three, and again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today.
Connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his own previous record, a new number for the second most single. Game triples, just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from... And good, he hits it again.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Here's man. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Miller, no luck.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter. He's going to want to remember. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Can they get it? And Miller throws it down hard.
Add that to the highlight reel for Miller. I'm sure it'll grow quickly.
And here's Bryant for three. Good, another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say.
And again for three.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. Man passes to Miller. Off target from outside. And here's Bryant for three. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Miller. And Adebayo sends it back.
Well, you have to love Bam's mentality, always looking for ways to disrupt things defensively.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
Son, if you keep shooting that much, we're going to call you Kobe. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Let's get after it, MP. Hottest team in the land coming through.
Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Quickly and Barrett, they're the backcourt duo. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. And so here is Toronto. The Heat making their last shot. Bryant with it. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Over quickly, on the mark with the 15-footer. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. 4-point game. It's Barrett on the wing. And it's Barrett again missing. Here's Bryant inside. Covered by Pirtle. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. Here's Toronto with the ball. Quickly outside. To the inside. And there's Barrett on the assist by Quickly.
Yeah, Barrett getting down low doesn't mean he can't be aggressive. He was on that play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how Coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Ball stolen.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's Wiggins. Bryant uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 8 points. A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
Sometimes it's just that easy. They get Barnes the ball, and he gets that smooth J off.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
Here's Pirtle. The Heat making their last shot, and here's Ingram from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Barrett against Bryant. Over Barrett. And again, it's Miami converting.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside Ingram. Outside Barnes. Pass to Barrett. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Bryant. 12 points for him. Outside Barrett. That one drops for him. Barrett's got his second basket of the night.
Great dribble move there by Barrett. He continues to build out his offensive game.
Here's Bryant. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
To the middle. Intercepted. Fades away. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Quickly outside. Pass to Ingram. Barnes against Adebayo. Three-pointer. Barnes, no good. Heat leading by 7. Bryant, left side. Again, the Heat score.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Raptors. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Hey, whatever they talked about at halftime worked wonders. Flipping that game on its head, just a great job rallying back.
Well, Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Quickly passes to Pirtle to the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
It's awesome to have a guy at that size be able to accelerate and elevate like RJ did there.
And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 24 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around. Performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Fires the 3. No. And it's Toronto with a rebound. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season. Ingram against Wiggins. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Pirtle grabs a miss. Raptors trail by 11. Outside Barnes. Now here's Pirtle. Still no points. It's Barrett on the wing. Shot clock at 5. That one falls.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Heat leading by 9. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Quickly. Here we go, one-on-one. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 10 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level.
And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the number one attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
So Miami ends up going with it. Toronto has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Davion Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Mitchell, still without a bucket. Here's Bryant. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist of the night.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Shed. Pass to Abaji. Driving to the basket. Jaquez grabs the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Knocks down the long J.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Walter can't get it to go. Miami leading by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jaquez touched it last. Here's Abaji. 9 points in his last outing. Here's Ingram.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And here's Bryant outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The NBA wanted to raise the stakes during the regular season. Mission accomplished. The Cup has been a hit with teams and their fans.
Yeah, team rivalries used to add drama to the regular season. Pacers, Knicks, Bulls, Pistons, Lakers, Celtics. But this tournament has added a whole new dynamic to get excited about.
Pass to Walter.
Who's watching here?
And here's Ingram. Looking to end the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 7.
And getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Ingram. 7 points in the game. Boucher is screen on Jaquez. To the paint. Pass to Shed. 6 to shoot. 4-3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A nice shot by Bryant.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Ingram. His last outing, we saw him score 22. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Lawson, he's checked in for Toronto. And here's Miami. They're on an 18-3 run. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Raptors with some changes. Pirtle's checked in for Abaji and quickly subbed in for Lawson. Pirtle finds quickly. Now Boucher. Outside Ingram. Launches a three. And again, no good by Toronto.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And that one's good. Bryant.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Outside Ingram from the wing. And there it is for him. Ingram's got 9.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. He shoots it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 11.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Bryant, no good. Raptors trail by 16. Quickly, passes to Pirtle. Jaquez against Ingram. Pass to Quickly. Back to Ingram. Picked by Pirtle. Clock at 6. Boucher, no good. Heat leading by 16. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Manuel Quickly is the lead.
Oh, connects again.
An incredible performance tonight. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
Yeah, he's level with Elgin Baylor, who reached this mark 17 times in his legendary career.
Now here's Pirtle. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And here's Bryant. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th. Triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Boucher outside. Now here's Pirtle. He's guarded closely. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, remember, this is Game 4 of group play in the Cup, Grant. The winner in each of the 6 groups will advance into the 8-team knockout rounds.
And they'll be joined by a wild card team in each conference, the second-place team with the best record. And if those records are tied, they'll go to point differential.
And the Heat making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness. and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Drops in the three.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Now Ingram, 11 points in the game. The three ball. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Pure from three-point range.
Now, he's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Quickly outside. Ingram against Wiggins with the teardrop. Rebound Miami. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
Now here's Bryant. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Miami with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Outside Ingram.
Stay on him.
Barrett a screen on Wiggins. Buries the jump shot. Ingram's got 13.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And good! There's another! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Barnes passes to Barrett. And a miss there on the triple.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Hey, come around.
On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Barrett. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Let's go.
Pass to Ingram. Adebayo against Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Well, inside, Barnes knows he has to fully commit. You don't finish against contact by going in there with half the effort.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pirtle with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Barnes. Outside for Ingram. There's the 3. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Quickly, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Here's Barrett. Oh, and Bryant with a block. It's stolen by Barnes. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Bryant outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got... his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Barnes.
Get mine, get mine. Hey, right here.
A minute 50 left in the first half of this one. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Pirtle. Defense right on him. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Pirtle. Barnes has got 10 points.
Well, Barnes hitting threes spells some trouble. This offense starts to hum.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Pirtle. .114 left to play in the first half. Fade away. And that one's long. Heat shooting 71%. The offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
So for Miami, Anderson's checked in for Adebayo. Robinson comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Rozier in for Mitchell. And Toronto also making a switch. Abaji's checked in. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
The Raptors shooting just 42% so far in the game. Fader on the way. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Hits yet again. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Down low. Stolen by Anderson. Beyond the arc. Again, it's Miami from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
They need this. It's good. Barrett's got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's good. He hits another one.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. And so it's Miami, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early.
You take a look at the Heat, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good. Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Raptors.
You can do it.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Toronto with the ball. Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Quickly and Barrett, they're the backcourt duo. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And for Miami, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Another one falls! Amazing!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pirtle finds Barnes. Good D by Adebayo. Barnes has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Now here's Barrett, guarded closely. Left side Barnes. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Missed inside.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Quickly. Pirtle with the ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Quickly. The 3 is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Back to Ingram. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Inside, here's Pirtle, and the dunk. By Pirtle.
Pirtle's so reliable and solid in these pick and rolls. He knows exactly where to be.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Outside Barnes. Back to Quickly. The 3. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots.
And another dime for him.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Shot is good by Barrett.
Well, this is R.J. Barrett having himself a big-time game. And he's beating the defense in so many ways right now.
Fades. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Barnes. Launches it. Rebound Miami.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Come around.
Bryant, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto, and a homecoming of sorts for R.J.
Oh, man.
Oh!
And how about R.J. getting a little bit fancy with that one as he flushes it home.
Off target with the 3. For Toronto, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. The 3 from Quickly. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Bryant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You know, that basket. must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Outside Barnes. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot off that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Quickly from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Bryant against Quickly, and the shot goes in.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Outside Barrett. Now here's Pirtle. 6 points for him. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Wiggins. And again, Toronto, no good.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Bryant. And again, another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. Here's Ingram. Up and in on the layup. Ingram's got 15 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Bryant. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barnes. Pirtle with the ball. To the middle. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Barrett. And that one drops for him. Barrett's got 23.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Bryant. Pirtle grabs a miss. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Pass to Barnes. And here is Barrett, covered by Bryant. Outside for Ingram. From down. Downtown, on target from range. He's got 18.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
With the fadeaway, he gets it in there. The Raptors shooting about 41%. Quickly passes to Barrett. And he gets it to go. Barrett's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Another possession, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights. Count it.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And here's Bryant outside. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Quickly passes to Pirtle. Now here's Barrett. Here's the three. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pirtle with a screen on Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barrett. Can't get it. To fall.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here's Bryant outside. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
It's Barrett on the wing. And here's Pirtle. He has 6. Pass to Barnes. Can they get it? They get it again. It's Barrett on the wing. No good on the triple. Well, Miami shooting has been incredible, 72%. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out, regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA, step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Allie. Thank you.
I mean, this guy is real. What What a show.
After years of competing for championships and winning one, Toronto is suddenly in a rebuild phase, Brent.
Yeah, they had a familiar roster for many years, and then the last couple of years a little bit underperforming, trying to find some guys to stabilize where their franchise is going. It's a bit of a reset in Toronto.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Ingram, the pass to Poeltl, back to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Puts one up from 19. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Ingram with a screen on Mitchell. The three from Quickly. The rebound by Wiggins.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Wiggins. The shot by Ingram, no good. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Barrett, and it's in there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Poeltl's got 8 points.
Man, Poeltl's reach sure comes in handy on the glass. He gets to that ball and attacks right away.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Rebound Miami. Mitchell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant, right side. The three. Oh, connects again.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. And so it's the Miami Heat making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Okay? The ball moving. No holds. No holds. Okay?
Moving the ball is so important to Coach Spo.
It helps make the...
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the...
MP, you're on a red-hot scoring streak. Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there. Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
God keep our land glorious and free.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And Greg, for games like this, where these two teams just played each other, how different is the approach?
It is different. Different, Kevin. It can almost feel like a continuation of the last game, and one team now maybe has payback on their mind.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Pass to Barrett. And he comes up with the deuce.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Now here's Bryant. The fadeaway, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And so quickly we'll bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Pirtle. That's tipped. Fast break, here they come. Bryant's shot. Is off. Quickly. Ends Mitchell. Nobody near Barnes. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is a huge part of Scotty Barnes' development. Can he knock down the long ball?
Barrett against Bryant. Fade away. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Ingram outside. To the inside. And it's quickly missing. He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Bryant, and it's good off the glass. Bryant's got 8 points.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Four for 5 to start.
Ingram against Wiggins. And it's Ingram missing. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Fades and shoots. And there's another one for the Heat.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
On the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Miami leading by 5. From deep, Bryant trains the three-pointer. He's got 13.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here is Pirtle. His last outing, he had 8 points. Wants to get it to Barrett. He does.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
He'd have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. The shot's good from Bryant.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan. Plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
It's Barrett on the wing. To the middle. And Barrett slams it in.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
From deep, Bryant. And again, Miami with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
For Toronto, they come in off the loss to the Heat.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense. Or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Now here's Bryant. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Hits the three-point bomb.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
From deep, Bryant. Offensive rebound, Heat. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Back to Barrett. They need this. It's hauled in by the Heat. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it, the athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher is checked in. Raptors trail by 18. Here's Ingram, and the layup is good.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
The second chance fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Ingram. Some good scoring numbers for him right now, averaging 17 points a game. The shot.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it. This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Now, here's Boucher. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And it's Ingram missing.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. From deep, Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Toronto calls timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. A distinction every young player would love to have. Not in the top 5 currently, but he's amidst some terrific talent nonetheless, and there's still plenty of time for him.
And it looks like we've got a really special rookie class this year. These are players who have already had a big impact.
Boy, at this point, it looks like it's going to be quite the race for Rookie of the Year. Still very early, but it looks like we've got several worthy candidates.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Ingram. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Heat in Miami.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And Barrett slams it in.
Well, you can't fall asleep on R.J. Barrett. Got the size, got the ups. Go ahead. Easy work right there, R.J.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
No good from outside. Miami controlling the game. From deep, Bryant, and again, Miami with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now, here's Quickly. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Now, here's Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Quickly's got 6 points.
And Quickly with a big-time answer knocks down his own 3.
Bryant can't get it to go. Toronto shooting it around 42% since the opening tip. Boucher with a screen on Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And it's quickly missing. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Barrett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his three-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of a season.
The first free throw is good.
Well, one thing you love about R.J. Barrett is he is a scorer at heart. This guy will hunt shots. He's going to be aggressive. And when he gets on a roll, look out, guys.
Now, here is Robinson. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, "We're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people." That care and are very committed to each other. That's a good baseline to build on. Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players. Barrett, no good.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
The three from Bryant. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Abaji, the pass to Barrett. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
The three connects again.
And this is an all-time great score, a 50-point performance tonight.
Rally's just cracked the top 5, alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances.
At 50 for the 18th time, only Harden, Kobe, Jordan, and Wilt have had more. That's a who's who of scores.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside, Barrett tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The three from Bryant, good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 58 points for Easy Breezy.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Quickly. He has 6. Back to Boucher to end the run. It's rebounded by Jovic. Miami controlling the game. And here's Bryant outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Hey, get on Terry. Hey, come around.
Fades away, and it falls. Over the rim and in.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Miami, able to put on a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Barnes, also Chris Boucher out there, and it's Shed in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When you think about Scotty Barnes, Doris, it's amazing how good he already is.
Kev, it's remarkable that he can affect almost every aspect of the game at a high level, meaning he can guard the opponent's best player, but he can also fill up the box score on the offensive end. Points, assists, rebounds, he can do it all.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Terry Rozier. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Agbaji, guarded by Robinson. Agbaji can't get it to go. Heat shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Shed. Nothing on the board. Pass to Boucher. Beyond the arc. Robinson pulls it in. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Lawson's against Bryant. Over Lawson. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
Bryant against Lawson. Fader on the way. And there's another one for the Heat.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Boucher the screen. Barnes against Anderson. From the baseline. That's short off the rim.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Bryant. And another one falls. Amazing.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Here's Shed. And again, no good by Toronto. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. With the fadeaway. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Raptors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Abaji, the pass to Barnes. Shoots a fader. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
You know, not sure if he's playing to... the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Lawson against Bryant. Another bucket. Wow.
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time in points scored by a rookie.
Yeah, you just get the sense there is so much more in store for this young talent. The sky is the limit.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hey, come around.
The fader. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The 8-footer, and it's Barnes getting it to go. Barnes has got... ...7 points.
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
Bryant looking around to the paint. Over Barnes. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Barnes. Over Anderson. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The shot's good from Lawson. Lawson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And got it! Another basket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Pass to Shed. Shot clock at 6. Boucher with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Shed missing. The Heat have gone 8 of 14 in the 2nd quarter on field goal attempts. The shot's good from Bryant.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Barnes passes to Lawson. Back to Barnes. Good D by Anderson. Miami's going to sublime 4 of 4 from 3-point range. Again, what an avalanche!
And with each game, it seems his rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And you know what? He's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs any at all to get a boost, but my goodness, he has been something. And another one falls. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Barnes outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Barnes has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, my goodness. What an answer from Scotty Barnes. Drills the comeback triple. Stop it. Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Abaji. And here is Barnes. Here's Shed. Hasn't made one yet.